Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Indiana Pacers, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the 1. And for Boston, they've got James, and it's Jordan in at the point. You take a look at the Celtics, and they have themselves in great position after winning the first 2 on the road.
Yeah, I mean, they snatched home court advantage in game 1, took game 2, and now they've got a huge leg up. A win here tonight in this series is all but over.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Bird. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Garnett. Inside. Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. First quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson outside. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Bryant. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Jordan with it. Stolen by Bryant. And here is Thompson. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Bryant. Bryant against Bryant. Pass to Bird. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Bryant against Bryant. Now Thompson. Here's Wallace. 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. And Indiana misses again. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. There's the steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Knocks down the triple.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, it's game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Get down.
playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Kawhi Leonard third, and of course LeBron James.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left wing. Jordan against Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
What's up?
Pacers trail by 4. Jordan pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bird. Bryant outside. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Jordan. No points so far. Bryant outside. Six to shoot. From the wing. The rebound, Celtics. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Bryant outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Bryant. Covered by Bryant. Bryant, pass to Jordan. Driving in.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Back to Bryant. There's the 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Thompson's got 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Bryant, right side. 3-pointer. Good work defensively by James. Pacers trail by 4. Davis finds James from deep 3-point land. Drexler grabs the board. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Now James, covered by Bryant. Now here's Jordan. Fires the 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Jordan. 6 points for him.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Leonard's checked in for Indiana. Pass to James. Over Jordan. Out to Thompson. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Bryant finds Jordan. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Indiana with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. The quick look, no good that time.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
To the paint. Stolen by Bryant. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Drexler. They grab their own miss. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. So both teams making some changes here. That one's no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
James against Doncic. His first shot attempt. Garnett, that's good.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
Doncic outside. 11 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Celtics lead by 6. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Pacers trail by 6. On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Kawhi Leonard out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's James, and it's Garnett in at the 5. Here's Arenas. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Wade. And the layup is good off the glass. Wade's got his first basket.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Here's Arenas. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Wade. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Take a break. Take a break. Too short.
First one falls for him. And the Pacers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 8. And here's James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Garnett passes to Jordan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
And so it's Boston with it, leading by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Wade. Got a hand on it. Right side Davis. Pass to Garnett. James with the ball. The shot comes out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Celtics making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
they call it Celtics Entertainment. Let them hear it.
Garnett passes to James. Thompson left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Pacers trail by 4. Thompson finds James. Back to Thompson. James outside. Pass to Jordan. Let's go with a 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Garnett. Deflected. Now here's Bryant. He has 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Bryant's got 8.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Davis. Davis a screen. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wade, the pass to Bird. Bryant outside. Pass to Bird. Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Jordan's checked in for Boston. Leonard's checked in for Indiana. Bryant comes in for James.
1 shot. Dwayne Wade.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Pacers trail by 6. Leonard outside. The 3 from Thompson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Bird. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Jordan against Jordan. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the inside. Here's Ewing. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time. Just a nanosecond late.
Pacers trail by 8. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Now Davis. Still no points. Pass to Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line from the Pacers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Ewing. Check by Davis. Ewing passes to Drexler. And here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. Releases. Bryant, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the 2nd. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Ewing. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Bird. Bryant outside. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
James is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Here's Bird. Pass to Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 8 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Jordan, the pass to James. Now here's Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Ewing. Bryant outside. He shoots. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Indiana making a switch here.
Shooting for Indiana. LeBron James at the line for 1.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Bird. Here's Bryant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
James passes to Bryant. The 3 ball. Here's Garnett out to Thompson. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Garnett passes to Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. Can't connect from 14.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Boston Celtics.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Indiana trailing here. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Bird in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Bird. Jordan, the screen. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Jordan, the pass to Wallace. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jordan. Tipped, and he stays with it. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound Boston.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Back to Jordan. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Pass to Jordan. And he lobs it up. Tipped. 90 seconds into the second half now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Drains the triple.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Bird. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Bird's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! We
postseason. Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Jordan with it. Thompson outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Bryant gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Jordan. He's got 10. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Indiana has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Garnett. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics with the lead. Bryant outside. Pass to Bird. Fires from the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bird's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bryant, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Garnett. Pass to Bryant. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 7 points in the game.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And here's James. Bryant outside. Here's Jordan. Again, the miss by Boston. Pacers trail by 3. Thompson passes to Garnett. And here's Jordan. Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Thompson finds Bryant. No good. That would have tied it.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Jordan with the bucket.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 23. Back to Jordan. There's the block. And he's able to get it back.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Bryant in the high post. He's got 13. Screen by O'Neal. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Bird missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Thompson. Now Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's on target from the high post. Jordan's got 5.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
James passes to O'Neal. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That free throw misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Pacers trail by 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
And the second free throw is good. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Ewing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Pacers making a change here. Leonard's checked in.
At the line for the Celtics, Patrick Ewing. At the line with 1 shot.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garnett. The rebound, Celtics.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The Celtics making a switch here. Doncic checked in.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line, shooting 1.
That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Celtics lead by 8. Pass to Wade. Sinks the 15-footer. Wade's got 11 points.
That just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. To end the run. And it's good on the layup. He's got 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes a first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Jordan's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from James. Pacers trail by 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garnett passes to James. And he's going for the lob. They swipe it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics lead by 10. On the floor for Indiana. Kawhi Leonard out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Arenas in at the 2. Here's Ewing. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Jordan inside. He's against Bryant. Yes, it's good. Here's Bryant. On the wing, Wade. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Here's Arenas. Leonard outside. Shot from 16. Boston pulls it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Drexler passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pacers trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard finds Jordan. Here's Arenas for 3. He's off on that one. Here's Wade. Pass to Drexler. Now here's Bryant. The fader. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bryant, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. And for the Pacers, Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw's good. Jordan, the Celtics making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Wade. Here's Bird. Buries it from 3.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pacers trail by 10. James outside. Now here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Jordan. Picked it out of midair. Here's Wade. And it's Boston scoring again.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
James passes to Thompson. Back to James. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Here's Bird. Pass to Wade. Here's Bryant. Here's Bird. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! James outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bird. Leonard defending. And it's Bird missing.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Leonard passes to Wallace. 17-foot shot on the way. Boston with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Wade. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Bird. Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. Bryant against James, and that one's good. Bryant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. James is checked in for Boston. Jordan comes in for Wade. And the Pacers making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Bryant with it. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Jordan, pass to O'Neal. There's the double with Thompson. Back to Jordan. The 6-footer. It's deflected.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Boston leading by 9. Pass to Jordan. James outside. On the wing, Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Bryant inside. Covered by Bryant. James against Thompson. And here's James. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Jordan. Some solid defense from Jordan. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound Boston.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Bird passes to Bryant. Jordan against Jordan. Over Jordan. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Nails it from 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Lakers have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Minnesota Timberwolves? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals, a tight series back and forth so far. Will it continue that way? Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Now is out there with Jokic. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Wade in at the two-guard spot. And for the Lakers, Duncan is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Look at the Lakers. Having relinquished home court advantage, Greg, they look to take it back with the win here in Game 3.
And we could look back on this game as the turning point for the series. It's still up in the air which team will get it. Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Jokic. Lead with it. Over Irving. Bank shot. No good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
LeBron sets the screen for Duncan. Now with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Curry. The three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
James outside. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Duncan. And Jokic gets it to go.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Irving surveying the floor. Johnson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's James missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he recovers it. Curry finds James. Minnesota with the rebound. James right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry passes to Irving. Chamberlain a screen, lets it fly, bounces high off the rim and drops.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, LeBron James.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. Chamberlain with the block. Right side, Irving. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Back to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
James kicks to Duncan. Back to LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Los Angeles. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Johnson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
James with it. He has yet to score. Yao kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Wade. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for James. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Durant's checked in for James. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Double team on Wade. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Curry outside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. Next.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to Durant. Johnson kicks to Wade. Pass to Durant from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Curry. Jordan outside. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Over Johnson. The shot by Curry, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Minnesota shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Oh, good on the 3. And it's Wade with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, Kyrie Irving, and of course, Stephen Curry.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Rodman, he's checked in for Chamberlain. LeBron comes in for Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Curry. And it's tied up with that one.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to James. From 13, rebounded by the Lakers. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Well, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Jordan. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by LeBron.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Rodman is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Nash with no one around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Nash has got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Nash against Jordan.
Hard not to overcommit when you're locked up with Michael Jordan. I mean, he just gives you so many different looks, so hard to guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Timberwolves trail. LeBron outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. Jokic, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Giannis outside. Knocked loose. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
James looking around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Nash kicks to James. There's the triple. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Jokic inside. Gilgeous Alexander covering. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Jordan. Rocket 6. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
T-shirt time. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Timberwolves. Wade's checked in. Abdul-Jabbar finds Jokic. Nash outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Nash outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to James. To the paint. And stolen by James. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And Duncan throws it down.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket. Outside Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. LeBron James on the wing. James outside. Pass to Nash. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Throw good, Nash.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
The Lakers making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Magic Johnson, he checked in for the Timberwolves. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wembanyama passes to Irving. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Curry's got 11 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Johnson outside. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kevin Durant comes in for Steve Nash. Jokic with his screen on Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
The Timberwolves have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. No good on that one.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And the second free throw, good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And it's Wade in the corner. Goes up on the wing. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Wade's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
Wembanyama finds Duncan. And here is Curry, covered by Johnson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic against Duncan. Jokic passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Durant for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Jordan with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. They get it again. Duncan goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jordan. Durant, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Tries from 16. The shot by Jordan, no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. KD's got 8.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
And turn your attention to the board. It's your Lakers night squad. Get foul back on the court. Your night squad. Who wants the free throw?
Los Angeles with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and James subbed in for Jordan. Yao, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. James comes in for Kevin Durant. Left side, Curry. Over Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 13 points for Stephen Curry.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Johnson, the pass to Wade. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the three. They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Out to Duncan. Back to Curry. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Up and in on the layup.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Johnson against Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to, hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Yao. James is out there with Jokic. Then there's Wade. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Pass to Wade for the lead. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Irving against Wade. Irving kicks to Duncan. Outside, James. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Jokic passes to Wade. And here is Yao. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
James outside. Offline with his three. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Wade outside for the lead. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's James. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls. You asked for it. Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Los Angeles on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Jokic kicks to Yao. Wade surveying the D. Kicks it out to LeBron. 3 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Duncan outside. Back to Irving, over Wade, and Wade sends it back.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the 2-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Wade, double team. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. James outside. On its way from Irving for 2, and again, no good by the Lakers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jokic finds Johnson. Back to Jokic. Chamberlain against James. Chamberlain with the block. Irving against LeBron. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. James has got his first 3 points of the game. Wade against Irving. Top of the key. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Curry. For 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wade for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Stolen by Magic. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And he sinks the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Curry, LeBron outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Wade with the ball for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Sinks the triple. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Wembanyama. Still scoreless. Outside Curry. Launches it. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Curry passes to LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
That's good from Johnson. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Wade outside. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Yao with a screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Irving. He has 5. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Estienne. Curry against Johnson. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Yao's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone is watching. Look at those moves. Let's see it.
Jordan is checked in for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Irving. Minnesota also making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Yao. And Nash is subbed in for Wade. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left to play here in the 3rd. To stop the run, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, Jordan. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's LeBron. And James pulls it down.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by KD.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pocket 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Irving is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Duncan, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Wembanyama in its center. That's the Laker 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Nash, a shake. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jordan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Irving. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wade finds Durant. Wade sets the pick for KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Shooting for Minnesota, Kevin Durant. One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
There's the 3, and it's Irving missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Jokic sets the screen for Wade. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Irving, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Pass to Nash. Timberwolves passing it around. KD can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot's good.
Operating close to the rim, very comfortable for Michael Jordan. He knows exactly how to capitalize.
And here's Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's Nash with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
You know, the stroke of Nash is so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot, a deadly 3-point shooter too.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers hot squad. Let them hear. Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get down and let them hear it. All the fans, if you want a new t-shirt, get up and get loud.
The Lakers making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. Yao, he's checked in for Minnesota. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside Durant. Double team by Wade. Pass to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Nash. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Nash, the pass to Jokic. Outside Durant. Over Jordan. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Irving against Wade. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Excellent D from Wade. Jokic passes to Nash. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Irving kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan passes to Duncan. Over Nash. The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
That's the line for the Timberwolves. Wade. 2 fouls.
First one falls for him.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Curry comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Minnesota, James checked in for Durant, and it's Johnson in for Nash. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 12. To the wing right side. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Duncan with the screen for Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Wade passes to Jokic. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
It's stolen by Wade. Fires from 18. Count it. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside Irving. Pass to Duncan. Chamberlain with a screen on Jokic. To the middle. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Duncan.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:58 left in the game. Inside, Duncan. Makes it off the glass.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Here's James. And stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron up top. He's covered by Yao. And stolen by Yao. Jokic kicks to Yao. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. James dishes to Curry. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Chamberlain. Shoots over James. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Yao Ming.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
At the line for the Lakers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Wade outside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Duncan. A crossover, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwayne Wade.
You know, I like how Irvin also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Irving nails both of them.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Chamberlain with the block. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Takes the 13-footer. That shot, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
not get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. James outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Celtics have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that could all change tonight in Game 4. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Thompson, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Taking a look at Boston, they've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know of anyone who thought they'd sweep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go into the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest.
Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to James. Over to the left wing. Inside. Tipped away. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul. At the line with one shot. Shaquille O'Neal.
What's up?
here's Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Out to the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's James. Back to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Jordan. Right wing. Here's Bird. Pass to Jordan. The three. It's hauled in by Garnett.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now Thompson. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is Thompson's shot. One of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Outside O'Neal. Bryant outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for Dance Dan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Dancing machine. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you.
Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Kawhi Leonard third, and of course LeBron James.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Here's Jordan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Arenas. Back to Jordan. And there's the lob. The shot by Howard, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Pass to Jordan. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Jordan with it. Now here's Bryant. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, rejected by Howard. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana making a switch here. James is checked in. Howard, the pass to Jordan. Here's Arenas. Off target with the three. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Jordan. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Garnett. Here's Arenas. No made baskets yet. Here's Howard. James with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Bryant. Now Jordan from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
I just love the ball move.
Pacers trail by 8. Now Jordan. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Jordan. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Hey, Boston, let's get going for Celtics Entertainment. Attention fans down on the court. We do it squad. Get on and roll the curve. Let's break the hands of the teachers. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Boston leading by 6. Pass to Jordan. Here's Roy. No points yet. And here's Jordan. And here's Bryant outside. Howard grabs the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Garnett. Boston pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Over to the wing. Back to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Bryant outside. Pass to Arenas. James, right side. Oh, there's the alley! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Here's Bryant.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Pass to O'Neal. James brings the double team. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Kobe. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Garnett. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
The Celtics shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Roy. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. Pass to Drexler. 5 to shoot. 11 feet out. Howard grabs the miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Cash money from 16 feet away.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Jordan. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Jordan's got 6.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
Bryant against Jordan. Bryant on the drive. Sweet little floater. Bryant's got his second basket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Bryant outside. Pass to Roy. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Garnett. Garnett, and he gets it back.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jordan with it. He has 6. Here's Drexler. That'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Pacers trail by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Back to James. And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in. Here's Wade. Pass to Doncic. Here's James on the wing. Fade away. LeBron with the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now here's Jordan. Davis finds Leonard. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jordan against Doncic. Pass to Ewing. Here's Drexler. James with the ball. Check by James. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pacers trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bryant on the drive. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Bird missing. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bryant with it. Now Doncic defending. Bryant, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Over Bryant. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Bryant, he's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Thompson.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bird. Here's Ewing. James inside, defended by Thompson. And it's James inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Bryant in the high post. Shoots over Bryant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Wade, the pass to Bird. And he's going for the oop here. Inside. Anthony Davis going up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Bryant, the pass to Bird. Here's Wade. The shot from the low post is good. Wade's got his first points of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. There's Davis with the 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Bird. Still without a bucket. Pass to Wade. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Garnett. Bryant, pass to Davis. Bryant, left side. Davis with a screen on James. Bryant finds Davis. The 3 from Thompson. James with the rebound. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Bird passes to Wade. And there's a pick. Shoots over Thompson. Wade, that's good. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
So both teams changing it up here. Garnett passes to Arenas. Bryant outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Cody Bryant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Indiana has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league. And good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
He throws good. Jordan. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Arenas.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Jordan. Give him 8. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Arenas. And here's Bryant from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Jordan. Here's Bird. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Garnett. 6 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And here's Bryant outside and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot's good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Bryant outside. Fires for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Fires away from way outside. That shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. A chance to sweep the series and get a little rest before their next matchup. Kenny, when you played, did you like a long rest?
Not as much as I do now, but short or long rest, I'll tell you, you got to take care of business.
Oh, what happened? Sorry, I was just rested.
Was that a power nap? I could use one of those myself. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Pacers leading by 6. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's Jordan in at the point guard position. The three from Thompson. Boston with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Stolen by Thompson. Play drives. Rebounded by LeBron. Well, the Celtics shooting around 41%. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Pass to Bryant. Four on the clock. Basket's good. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Arenas. They get the rebound. Back to Jordan. Over Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jordan. No good there. Some solid defense from Jordan.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
James against Thompson. Here's Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And Indiana misses again. Boston trailing. Outside O'Neal. And here's Jordan. For the tie. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Howard. Here's Arenas. Here's Jordan, covered by Jordan to stop the drought. Jordan misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Garnett. 6 points for him. Thompson fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 9.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Bird releases from the wing and drills it. And the Celtics lead by 1. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. To the left feet there. Let's see what we got.
Here's Arenas. He's scoreless. Pass to Thompson. The baseline J is on the way. That's good on the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To the right side. Now Jordan. Six to shoot. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James deciding where to go with it. Jordan, the screen. James passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jordan with it. Pass to Garnett. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he can't hit the second. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got a piece of it. James with a steal. Pass to Arenas. Here's Garnett. Now here's Jordan. Here's Howard. It's James on the wing. James from distance. Easy work.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Hey, Boston, let's get going for Celtics Entertainment.
And so it's Boston with it. James outside. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jordan's got 12 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Indiana trailing here. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Jordan against Jordan. Jordan inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Doncic is checked in for Jordan. The Pacers also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Boston. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Bryant outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. Sinks that one from the post. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Wade. Soft touch off the glass.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Indiana has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. 3 seconds left. This is the layup. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. No blow-bys.
And Coach Carlisle preaching strong defense there.
The basic fundamentals. Doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on this end.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Indiana leading. Pass to Davis. Here's Bird. Here's Drexler, defended by Thompson. Garnett passes to James. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Bird passes to Wade. And here's Bryant. Checked by James. Again, the miss by Boston. Thompson left side. Pass to James. Celtics on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from Thompson.
After an efficient first half offensively, they've dropped off some. I'm not sure what's exactly changed.
Bird passes to Drexler, and it's going to be a 3-second call. For Indiana, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. James passes to Davis. Bryant against James. Here's Bryant inside. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Bryant's got 22.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Boston making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Howard's checked in for Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bird passes to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Bryant. 2 points. That one goes. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
To the middle. James with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Pass to Bird. Now here's Bryant. Over James. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Garnett, following the bucket by Boston. Bryant, no good.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
He shoots it. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. LeBron, he's checked in for Boston. Jordan comes in for Wade. The Pacers making a switch here. And here's Jordan. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
James passes to Bryant. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. To the wing on the left. Here's Garnett. And Indiana misses again. Down low. Here's Bird. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
It's tipped. Bryant outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Thompson. Back to Jordan. To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 3. O'Neal on the wing. Guarded by Howard. And it's Bird missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Jordan. Garnett passes to Howard. From deep, Jordan. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And there's Jordan on the assist by Howard. Boston shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, it's in the open. He does not hesitate.
Now here's Thompson. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching play shoot is a thing of beauty.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Howard. To the left side wing. Stolen by Bryant.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Garnett. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the Celtics call time here. They're down by 8.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go!
There's 45 seconds left in the game. From deep, Jordan. Howard grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson against James. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Jordan. So Indiana wins it, and they're still in a tight spot, but you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard and got a crucial victory.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Timberwolves have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Los Angeles Lakers. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Durant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Yao. And it's Wade in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, they've got Duncan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Look at the Lakers. They'll hold nothing back tonight to have a shot at advancing, Greg. They got to even the series.
Lose this one, and you got to win the next 3. Extremely unlikely they could recover if they falter here.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson, the pass to Wade. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kyrie Irving. Shooting one.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Wade with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Duncan outside. From deep, LeBron. Oh, drew the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Right side Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Over Yao. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Johnson. Cloak loose. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. KD looking around. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Fast break. The Lakers floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
The legendary, fantastic Lakers.
here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Stephen Curry fourth.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wade kicks to Johnson. Outside, KD.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Yao dishes to Wade. 6 to shoot.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
Both free throws good from Wade. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James, left side. Latrey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now here's James. He has 7. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wade outside. This one for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Outside Irving. Durant with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Outside, James. Back to Curry. Fires away from way outside. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Durant just inside the line. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Lakers making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Excellent D from Wade.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the dunk by James.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Johnson, the pass to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot clock.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Here's Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Minnesota making a switch here. James is checked in. Chamberlain hits them both. Here's Johnson. Wade outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wade feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Yao with a screen on Irving. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Wade.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Wade outside. Pass to James. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Yao with a screen on Jordan. James with it. Now guarded by Jordan. The shot by Wade, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Irving. Over Wade. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Wade. Irving can't hit. Now Wade. Here's the floater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then it's Nash. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. LeBron's got his first basket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Minnesota, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for James. That one is no good.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
That's his first personal foul.
The Lakers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
That one is off.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Jokic has checked in for LeBron. He hits the second from the line.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Irving against Nash. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low, here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. Irving with the ball from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
Turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers Hype Squad. On the court, your Hype Squad. You know what time it is? Defense time.
Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Big round of applause to your Lakers Hype Squad.
Nash outside. Jokic high post. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade. Wembanyama with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Nash. Still yet to score. Wade for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Irving a screen on Nash. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Nash. Outside, KD. Pass to Wade. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Nash against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade outside. Back to Nash. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lakers leading by 3. Duncan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving looking over the floor. And Wade sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Curry's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota also making some changes. LeBron comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Johnson in for Nash. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. You're all big. You have a camera on you?
Making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 17, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Wade on the wing. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Duncan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Wade. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Tries again, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wade kicks to James. To the inside. Wade outside. Jokic sets the screen for Wade. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Back to Curry. Outside Irving. And the rejection by LeBron.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Outside Irving, and stolen by James. James down the lane. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Curry passes to Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Duncan. And a deep 3 from Curry. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Wade with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Curry a screen on Wade. Outside Irving. They need this. And the rejection by James.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Wade. LeBron outside. Clock is at 3. And it's off from three-point range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Irving finds Curry. Fires the 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Minnesota in the lead. We've got Irving. Duncan is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Johnson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Timberwolves. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Johnson against Curry. Wade misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Chamberlain with a screen on Wade. Rebound by Yao. Timberwolves shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. KD, that's for 2. The rebound by James. The Lakers trail. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Johnson against Curry. Duncan outside. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. Rebound by Yao.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wade passes to Yao. KD with it. And here's Jokic outside. No good on that one.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Timberwolves have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming unblocked at the break. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Wade. Shoots over Chamberlain. Wade misses. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Duncan with a screen on Wade. From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and it's Curry at the elbow. Shoots over Johnson, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Jokic. Now Yao. Johnson with it, guarded by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Irving. Back to Curry for the lead. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. He takes it in. Yes! And the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Minnesota, Magic Johnson. 1 shot.
Lakers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Duncan finds James, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pick by Yao. Here's Wade. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The first one falls. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Minnesota. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Curry. He's got 12. James outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Now against James. And stolen by Wembanyama. For the lead, trying to get open is Irving. They recover it. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. A 3-ball. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to James. Back to Irving. And here is Curry. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Wade for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. All right, fans, if you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the crowd.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Wade's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. Pass to Chamberlain. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 13 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
KD against James. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Johnson. James covering. Johnson kicks to Yao. KD, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Curry's shot is off.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Johnson dishes to Wade. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. LeBron James on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Curry. Second shot opportunity. The shot off that time. Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got Nash. Jokic is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the 2 spot.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Nash with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Irving against Wade. To take the lead. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And it's Nash in the corner. To the left side wing. Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 5 to shoot. Here's Nash. Blocked again.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Nash against Wembanyama. Outside Irving. And that one swishes right in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Jokic. Irving, good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Nash outside. Wade against Irving. It counts, and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Chamberlain's checked in for Wembanyama. And a change for the Timberwolves. Yow's checked back in.
At the line for one.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jordan finds Duncan. Outside Irving. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Wade outside. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Yao. Outside for Jordan. Jordan sets the pick for Duncan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Down low. The 9-foot shot. Here's Jokic. The shot by Wade connects on the 17-footer. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Yao Ming. And the Lakers with some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Duncan. LeBron comes in for Jordan. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Timberwolves also changing it up. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Jokic. Kevin Durant comes in for LeBron. And it's Johnson in for Nash. That free throw good from Chamberlain. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wade passes to Durant. Wade kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wade.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second team. Shooting for Minnesota. Wayne Wade taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Lakers. Irving comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic has checked in for the Timberwolves. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Wade against James. Pass to KD. And here's Jokic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Now Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Second team. At the line for 2, Tim Duncan.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Pass to Wade. Over Irving. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Duncan outside. Here's Curry with the 3. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Yao. Now Kevin Durant. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Wade against Irving. Lets it go from deep. No good from Wade.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lob pass to Duncan. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Yao. Curry outside. And it's D. Wade with the rebound. Wade's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson attacking. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got assist number 5 here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. Irving up top. Wade is covering. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Irving against Johnson. T. Wade on the wing. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Great D that time from James. Lakers trailed by 5. Curry on the wing. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Wade outside. Yao with the screen on Irving. Wade from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
KD finds Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Irving. Duncan dishes to Irving. Outside Curry. He lobs it up. A shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Lakers. Takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
The team is in the corner. Shooting for Minnesota. Nikolai Jokic. 2
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so Minnesota takes the win, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Dwayne Wade.